Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, just setting up my phone here so I can read chat, there we go. And we are starting at the Namazu, which hasn't reset yet. How about my daily roulettes? They have yet to reset as well. So, it's still pretty early. I figured, you know what, let's hop over back to Eureka. Let's put some progress into this. We got a few of these things, whatever they're called, conceptual logograms. And I believe we can actually go buy them at the auction house as well. So let's see how far we got. Also, where's my timer? There we go. Mission complete. Alright, so probably go there first. Get that final rank of captain. What else is done? They're not complete yet. We can see their timer here, I believe. At 47 minutes. They're about to be done. Alright, our last rank is Captain. Squadron has returned from the deployment. Pray look upon the report, Commander. Here we go. Level up. Congratulations, Commander. I knew a squadron was up to the task, but there's nothing quite so satisfying as seeing mission successful on the top of a report. Seems we have a visitor. Come in. I trust I found the barracks of Lieutenant Jaeger in the squadron. Serpent Squadron Sergeant. Serpent Marshal Brookstone. To what do we owe this honor? I heard the work of the lieutenant had just returned from his mission, and I wish to speak with our decorated hero in person. There's trying times, as you well know, but the valor shown by you and your troops are a source of inspiration for this entire company. Taking the exemplary service into consideration, we've decided the moment of recognition is long overdue. For outstanding efforts in the Adventure Squadron Initiative, Captain Jaeger is hereby promoted to Serpent Captain. May your deeds be guided by the will of the elements. There we go, promotion. Which is a max rank currently. So now we can buy all their stuff, and then after that we can go back to the Immortal Flames. What did I tell you? I knew a promotion was in offering. Well and honored that our squadron's success merited a personal visit from the Serpent Marshal himself. Congratulations again, Commander. You've proven once again that with the right leadership, our squadron is capable of anything. Alright. Then we go here. I want to get that one with... Not that one. Not that one. Which one is it? Was this mission yet? What is that mission that gives me those scrolls for extra experience? It's not that one. It's not that one either. This is the one. Unfortunately, my squad is not quite up to the task. There we go. Let's go with these. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, the snake in the brass, we got an achievement there. That's gaining an X amount of seals, I reckon. These are all the loot that we got from the dungeons, and that's why I'm greeting them, so we can get those seals. Right, that's it for now, I think. Did we get both the bardings? Check, check. I'm not sure we got any serpent stuff yet. It's all still storm. Right, that's taken care of. Now we can go to Kugani. Actually, let me check something out for a second. So they said we could buy certain things. Where is it? There it is, there's the market board. So is it? Are they? Can we buy logos here or no? Memes, I think. Can we buy those here? Partial. Oh, it's a logogram. Okay, so we can buy these here. How expensive are these? Oh, they are cheap. Damn. These are a bit more expensive for some reason. Even that is cheap, I think. Fundamental ones, that's the one I don't really have a lot of. Okay, it's good to know that we can buy them. You know what? I'm not really sure what we need exactly. Also, what about these specific ones? What about, like, curative logograms? Okay, they're a bit more expensive, it seems. We were not max level yet. It's good to know that we can buy them in case we need them, but it's good to know. You know, I'd concern myself about that when we're short of them, when we're already like max level. Speaker of locks. No, where's that guy? There we go. Let's go visit this place. Krell's got a follow-up. You finished helping Drake improve the Logos manipulator. Well done. I ought to prove more useful than ever. Now then, as you've probably guessed, I've already finally located the next piece of the Magicite, if you'd like to go and collect. This one you'll find in the caves to the northeast, near a place called the Firing Chamber. Getting there won't be easy, I'm afraid. Be careful. Is this a new one, or is this an old? Oh, I think this is brand new. There's literally no one here yet. I'm the first one in. Okay. Can we see like a little overview of what we have? Here we go. We got 5 at the moment, so we need 10 for our weapon. Okay, let's keep going for now. That's 6. That's 7. Google. All right. So let's see which ones we have. Oh, there you go. Got a black screen all of a sudden. Wisdom of the Guardian. Okay, so how do I make this? There we go, I think we got a few. I know we make those anyway. Like that. There we go. All right, so what's the next one we have? Number 5, Wisdom of the Ordained. So we need Wisdom of the Ether Weaver and Isunael. How do we get Isunael? Okay. Or we can just do Cure 3 times. I guess I'll do that. There we go. Is that the one we were looking for? Not really. Okay, I see. So we replace that, sure, whatever. Then. Where do we get that one from? Fundamental logogram. Now that's the big ones, that's these. Right, so we're definitely gonna go back right now and just get a few of those. Those were pretty cheap at the auction house. That's the wrong one. There's no one in this dungeon yet at all. I guess we can do the confluence. Yeah, let's do the confluence. Why not, since we're here anyway. Yo, Malachi, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join. Fancy meeting you here, adventurer. I trust your exploration is proceeding without incident, as is Kral's work with a Proetherite. Fascinating. I did not expect her to make such progress. This reversing of the flow intrigues me as well. Forgive me my mutterings. I should thank you for sharing your discoveries with me. I feel as though I'm on the very urge of epiphany. Ever so helpful, aren't you? So eager to please, to set the wrong to right, as befits a hero and liberator. I really owe it all to you to return the favor, to help you with your magicite collection efforts. Besides, I have no need of the stuff any longer. Ah, how forgetful of me. There was one bit of information I neglected to share with you earlier. The name of the deformed entity, the elder primal that Galuf and the others sought to imprison in this place. They call it Eureka. The self-same name we bestowed upon the island. An amusing coincidence, is it not? And yet, in retrospect, so very appropriate. Anyway, I'm afraid that's all I have to share for now, but if the fates conspire to reveal to me any pearls of wisdom, rest assured you will be the very first to know. I still don't trust him. At the center of the confluence of Ether, you find a shimmering stone, magicite. Upon its removal, the confluence dissipates. Alright, so we got a little update here. Alright, the first few people are finally joining. I'm gonna leave quickly, because I want to buy some more of those logo stones. They were pretty cheap, so I might just well get the advanced ones for now. The other ones were a bit more expensive, the normal ones. So I'm not gonna buy those, even those were not that crazy expensive either. Logo. Right, buying 2 stacks. That only set me back about 60,000, so we're currently carrying around 500,000, and that's not including all the money I have in the bank. Okay, so we joined the same server. Now there's 2 people. Let's do the logos thingy first. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's me leaving, I guess. Wait, I need to talk to Drake. There's the Asuna ones we need. Was it Asuna L and Wisdom? Let me see. Yeah, that should create the one we need. So look, he's got a little plus now above his head. That means we've probably got 10. So when do you think 8.0 will be available to all of us? I don't think this year. I reckon next year somewhere. They'll probably release the next expansion. I hope so, at least. Wonderful news, sir. Owing to the data you have helped us gather with the Logos Manipulator, we have made a tremendous breakthrough. I informed Master Geralt to all of his... Well, Geralt of this all well but moments ago. You should be joining us any moment now. Time to upgrade our weapon. Oh, I see. The lad is here too. I reckon you've heard big news then. We've devised a way to augment your weapon further. Just a little, but I ought to tidy it up. But I ought to tide you over for a time. If you're keen, bring me the necessary materials and get to work straight away. If you're not, then why in the Seven Hills are we doing here? Am I right? So don't keep me waiting. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I'm by no means at that point yet where I can even think of playing 8.0. I'm still in 4.0. Well, I suppose he has a point. Anyway, should we achieve another breakthrough in our research, I will inform you at once. You may enhance your Eureka weapon further upon receiving 20 or more unique entries in your Logos action log and speaking with Drake. There we we go, we get 10, which is our first upgrade. Let's go bugger Geralt a little bit, see if we can upgrade our weapon. Here to get your weapon augmented, lad. Sure. An elemental sword, you say? Alright, let's see the rest of the requisite materials then, eh? Bah, that won't do. You're short 48 Pyrus crystals by the look of it. Holy moly, how many of those crystals do I need? Moreover, when augmenting your weapon, you may need to procure something other than Pyrus crystals. Speak with other players and share information to discover how to proceed. Alright, upgrading Eureka weapons. So we need 150 of those crystals, and we've got 102. That makes sense. Where are we? We're at Carbonite. Oh, I can't even pronounce that. Carbonatite Quarry, or whatever. I personally stopped at 7.2 because I started playing the Trials series. Ah, nice. Trials of Cold Steel. Is that, you mean Trials of Cold Steel? Is that the series that you're referring to? Or maybe that's just one of them. I hope he invites more people. Yes, he is. Oh, that's not a dragon. So I'm still stuck doing Eureka for now. I mean, we're not technically stuck, like we don't have to do this, but I want to do this. Oh, so I cannot use it as my current class. That sucks. How long are we gonna wait? Have you ever done Eureka? Cold Steel, Daybreak, Zero, Azure. It's a great series though. I had Cold Steel, that's the one I had. Surely that's not all of it. Oh wow, he went down super duper quick. What the flip? How did he die so quickly? I just blinked and he died. Go away, you dingo.
I've not. I'm very interested in it. How do you like?
It's interesting. It's different, that's for sure. I think I prefer the original relic farming opposed to Eureka. Eureka it's very repetitive, I guess, but there are some good things in it. You're basically starting back at level 1 when you join Eureka, so you gotta like level up in different ways. Go away, dingo. Jeez. The aggro on these things are also insane inside Eureka. It's so hard to reset them. Could you bugger off already? Oh my god, this thing just keeps going. Won't let me reset. Because we're gonna have to kill it. Yeah, that's Eureka. They do break, but it's a very, very large radius. But I wasn't sure if I was strong enough to kill this thing, because 3 levels here is a lot of difference. It's not so much in the normal world, but inside Eureka, 3 levels is quite a bit. And there's like 4 instances in Eureka, and every instance is unique. Oh. And I'm trying to build the relic weapon from Eureka, which is different than how you normally craft these. It's a pretty interesting mechanic, so I'm just trying to learn it as I go. Like, we need to explore these action logs, we need to make them, and every 10, 20, 30, 50, 56 you get like a reward. So we got Wisdom of the Obtained. Wisdom of the Skirmisher. How do we make that one? Wisdom of the Skirmisher, Wisdom of the Martial Artist, and Feint L. Martialist and Feint L. That should make it. There you go. Then Wisdom of the Watcher. How do we get that? 2 Stealth L's. I do not have a Stealth L yet. This is like the new mechanic to get this weapon upgraded. Protect L, Raise L, Esuna L. How do we get Stealth L? Wait. How do we get Stealth L? Yeah, so how do we get it? Ingredients, 2 times Stealth L, I think. Well, after all that, I still don't have a single Stealth L, which is interesting. How do we get that? Currently checking Google to see how we can create this. How to create no. Come on. How to obtain Stealth L. I don't think the Stealth L comes from these, do they? So either that's one of the rarest ones there is, or we just don't get them. So this one is pretty new mechanic. I'm still trying to work out on how to do it. I'm just opening all of these for now. Yeah, they're not from here. We need to get them in a different way. That's alright. At least we got all of that done. While we're here, I guess we could try next one. So we can't get that one at the moment, which is fine. Wisdom of the Templar and Wisdom of the Irregular. Wisdom of the Skirmisher and Stone Skin L. Also can't get those. Seems there's like a lot of them we can't get. Martial art. How do we get Skirmisher anyway? How do we get offense? How do we get these logograms? Ah, we need to do those. Okay, yeah, now I know why they're so expensive on the market board as well. No one does those. Where is my party member anyway? Scorpion King, alright. We have to go here, wherever that is.
Hey baby girl, please can you edit those 3 pictures for me?
I haven't checked, let me see Discord. That's a lot, let's see. I'll do my best, beautiful. Give me some time, I'll do it in between, but I'll work on them and I'll send them to you when they're done. Oh, this is the wrong place. Where do I need to go? Carbonite Quarry.
Button 3 for now, others another time.
Sure. Where's the rest of the people? I'll see what I can do. What? Just want me to remove the star, beautiful? Okay. Should be able to do that in between. Let's see. So we need to wait for more people to arrive anyway. Oh. No. Okay, no one's gonna heal me. I guess not, too late. I like it, beautiful. It's nice.
I like the black and white as well.
Oof. Did he just bug? There you go. There you go. Let me download the save image. I like what you did there, beautiful. The ship one is cool. How many crystals do we have now? We're too short. You gotta be kidding me, right? There you go, doing something for my for my girlfriend on the background, so I'm all topping out of here every now and then. While we're waiting for the next notorious monster. Okay, that one looks alright. Are there any people in here? Yeah, hardly any. Entire server's empty. It means we can leave after this. Let's see if we can get myself some... what do you call this? Some of those logos. I mean, maybe we don't need to right now because we already have... we're already past 10. Right now what we need is crystals. So I'm just gonna do this quickly for my girlfriend and then I'll stay here. I'm not going anywhere. Manual, there you go. And after this we'll go farm some of these guys, gonna kill them. Is that a new game you're playing, baby girl? The Isle? go. Those 3 are done for now. Beautiful. Oh, okay, he left. Well, since he's no longer in the party, I guess we can leave. Well, no. Maybe. Yeah, this one's dead, man. Jeez. I'm gonna try and rejoin, see if I can join another one. This one's like deader than that. Are we gonna enter the same one again? It looks nice, beautiful. I don't know the game, but it looks nice. It kinda sucks they throw us into like a brand new one. Was there a tracker? I thought someone posted a tracker not too long ago. I guess they didn't. It's not Pagels, it's Pyrals. You already got Pyrals tracker. That's animals. Okay, so there's no current trackers going on. So we have new tracker for Pyrals. We did Lasaf. And we had another one. Alright, I'm just... Oh, pop. Okay, so he spawned a few. Looking for more, and I don't think there is any at the moment. Yeah. Did you get them, beautiful? Did you get the images? That one was only worth a couple of crystals. What about the final boss here? Spawns in 30 minutes. Oof. Pamphysilia. Pamphysilia? That's the north point. Yeah, we need a lot more people. There's only 3 people in the entire instance. So that's also a thing, Malachi. You gotta have these people be in the instance, otherwise there's no way to contact the outside world. Well, yesterday it was pretty busy in here. Now it's pretty much dead. Oh, there's a ferry there. Yeah. No new ones yet. The ferry's such a good buff. Yeah, there's only 3 people in here, and 1 is under-leveled, so he can't even help us if we wanted to. But they can join. They can randomly join. Like the whole server stays open for a couple hours. So now we're farming these tomes that spawn here. By farming these, we can force one of the bosses to spawn here. And it's the bosses we're after, not these monsters. It's Overdue Tome. So what is he trying to spawn? He's trying to spawn in Escalapos. Escalapos. I don't know how to pronounce that. But the wind will spawn in about 20 seconds. And that's one of the requirements to spawn the boss. So potentially in 15 seconds we'll see him. We're using an external tracker. Do we have any new people in here yet? Nope. Oh, hello, we got one. Bronkford Brickface. Okay, so now the boss has now a chance to spawn. Escalavos, or whatever his name is. There he is. Escalavos. We had a new one guy. Oh, he already left, darn it. Flip it. So now we were able to spawn this boss, and he's the one that gives the big rewards, massive experience, and more importantly he gives these crystals that we need. And some lock boxes as well, which contain like random loot. Right. Boom. 3.5 million, 14 crystals. Still no one in here. Let's see what he goes for next. Grand Duke Batum? Okay, those are up there. So we're gonna teleport because we need to go here. So we're going to the fire chamber. I mean, that's the interesting part about Eureka. You kill specific monsters to force, kind of like fates. They're notorious monsters, not fates, but they kind of work the same. to spawn them, and then once you spawn them, they drop the loot that you require in order for you to upgrade your weapons. But some monsters have specific like conditions to spawn them, certain times, certain things, criteria. And I also get experience from killing these monsters. He's level 60, so he's downgraded to level 50, which is the highest level for this specific area. But I'm still level 46, so I can still get 4 levels to max out. Yeah. Come on. He wants to kill swallows, so I'm not sure what boss that one spawns. No idea. Slimes? Oh, northern swallows, these things. For iris, I see. I see. Any new people in yet? See? Nope. Ooh. How long till nighttime? We have 2 more minutes. Alright. Cannot use any of them. Just gonna clear them out. There we go. Dark Panthanope. Okay, so it's now nighttime. These things spawned. Here we go. Okay, here we go. They're still spawned though. Level up. Sweet. Right, so these only spawn during the night, these troubadours. These are the ones we need to kill in order to spawn the next boss we're looking for. See if there's anyone else in here yet. Nope. Bunshin is leveling up though. They're taking their sweet time to respawn.
Yo, you.
No, Dylan. How you doing, buddy? How's your car doing? You're able to pick it up tomorrow? Nice. Oh, there. Give me a second, Dylan. I'll read that message. It's a long message and I'm in combat, so I'll check it after I'm done. It should be down soon. Ooh. Right, that one's only worth 16 crystals as well. Is he updating the tracker? He is. That's good.
Let me see. My garage had some work to do, so decided to speed up. Did put the key on the wheel so I could pick it up.
Ah, okay, okay. Oh. That was close. Nice. So, how did it go? Was it bad? Was the repair bad or not so bad? Okay. That's not too bad though, if it's just that. What, battery $100? Dynamo maybe another 100. Some labor, what, 400?
we see nothing too bad, but my car is kinda IKEA closet.
So it was more than 400? Geez, 6 hours of work? They're slow.
I think I'm replacing it, but I'm busy with multiple things, so...
Yeah, that's true. You can only spend your money once. Oh, there's a lot of people joining. Kitai is here, that's me, okay. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. This thing looks way too happy. Right, what's next up on the list? Let me see. Barrel scraps? You get sick of Malachi? One moment. Caught up in a big battle.
Back to the grind, doing fine.
Just relaxing, watching you. Appreciate that, George.
Have to leave for work. Have a great stream.
Appreciate it, Malachi. Have a good day at work, man. Appreciate you dropping in and saying hi. I remember Malachi joining my first stream, which was XCOM at that time. Playing, I think it was XCOM 2. Could have been XCOM 1, but I'm not sure. I think it was 2. Midgetative logogram. Nice. Needed that one. Stuck in chat, I was wondering why it wasn't moving. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. That was a good one. Check. This server is definitely missing some people. Man, we only got 5 people. Anyone new yet? Jesus, no one new here yet. It's not going the way I wanted. Jack is not spawning. Glaucopus is pretty close. To the south. Is this Skultanea? Yeah, these are the ones we need. Alright, let me charge my phone while we're at it. Injara, okay. How come I didn't get experience here? Interesting. Why did my XP stop?
How long till this boss spawns in? Lane bricks. Okay, we can spawn lane bricks already. Right, we got a full party going on, that's good. Wasn't sure if we were going to. Oh, these higher level ones give way more logograms. See if I can resurrect that person. How did he even die in here?
Who's Benny? Wait, who's Penny?
Yo, Chess, how you doing, buddy?
Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm using my phone to read chat at the moment. Normally I have a second screen, but I'm in a temporary home because of renovations. So I only brought one screen with me. So I didn't see your message here. How you doing? I'm doing great. Doing some Eureka over here. Which I'm not the biggest fan of, but oh well. If we do a little bit every day, at least we're making progress. Yeah, we should probably start using these logos as well. Okay, so this is like one of those fireworm things. Nope. Glad you're doing okay, buddy. I saw your message yesterday as well, but I saw it also too late, unfortunately. Have you ever done Eureka?
I've done a bit of it. The furthest I've just got started.
Second zone. Okay. So I recently, this is the third zone, and this is the I just reached level 50, which is the cap for the third zone. So this is my first time doing Penaphilia, which is basically the final boss of that area. go. Our first kill. It's a long grind, that is for sure, you know, but I've had a lot of help from Nox, so I'd say we're about 70% done, maybe? No, a little bit more. I'd say 35. We got 65% done. We got like, I think about 15% left in this area, and then 25% for the final area. What do we need for Yin Yang? Yin Yang requires Pyros Hectice. It's the blobs with the ice, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it the Minotaur ones? Pyros Gremlin. Pyros Hectice. Yeah, that's pretty sure. Yeah, those blobs with ice. Ooh, level 54. These things are high level.
Dude, content similar to this is Shadowbringers. I won't say what it is.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea actually, so you'd probably spoil it if you say it. Hopefully it's nothing like this though. I would love for it to be like the original Relics, because that's way more fun than this, to be honest. I know there's quite a bit of content I'm still oblivious to, so that's fine. We'll see it when we get there. This Eureka thing though, nah, it's not for me. I'm just gonna get it done once and then, you know, never again. We got a whole party of 50 at least. Who knows, maybe I'll jump back in and do another... I'm pretty sure we're gonna need another penny for the final weapon. A lot better? Okay, that's great, because this one kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. Eureka kinda sucks. It's a lot of grinding. But I know a lot of people were complaining about it back in the day. And I can understand why, because it's kinda boring, not gonna lie. It reminds me a lot of the old school Fate grind. Back in the day when you could get the best gear by doing Fates. All the way back in vanilla. Final Fantasy... well, not vanilla. 2.0. 2.0, I guess. Vanilla 14. Ah, man, I kind of wish Square Enix, just for the fun of it, would bring back 14.1. That one, I kind of feel like playing that again, even though it's also to a certain degree not that fun. I guess I could always play 11 if I want to experience that feeling again. It was so much more rewarding in 1.0 to get gear, because nowadays it's so easy to get gear, but back then, man, you had to struggle for your gear. And when I mean struggle, I mean literally struggle. You would be crafting your gear, if you failed your progress, you would lose all your items, and it was way harder than it is now. Gathering as well. Oh, this yin yang. This is a enemy from Final Fantasy XIV. What's this? Ying is fast asleep. Well, Ying is still asleep. I think we could stay here a little bit longer today. Where are you guys going? Wait. Where are they going? Am I missing something? What do we need to farm for Skull? Skull requires Pyro Shucks. Should be here. Wait, where are those Pyro Shucks anyway? Wait, is that where Pyro Shucks are? Let's upgrade our weapon for a second. It's time to finally up the elemental sword. We should have enough points now to push that a little bit. We need 150 crystals, and we're sitting at 460. We might be able to push the next phase as well. How you get your weapon augmented, Let? Yep. An elemental sword, you say? Alright, let's see the rest of the requisite materials then, eh? Yep, looks like we're all set. Give it here and I'll get to work. Alright, time to upgrade it. Right then, sit tight and I'll get started. Wang, wang, bang, bang. Ha, now that's a work of art. I've poured the power of Pyros into your weapon and given her a new lease of life. Knowing you'll trot off thinking that's the best I could do, though. We're right on the knowledge and materials. I'm certain we could push her even further. Right? How to get your weapon augmented? Sure am. I admire your enthusiasm, but I reckon my knowledge of memory is a might lack of augment that weapon further. Let's get back to Manipulator and see if he can get us more research data. Alright. Martialist, Skirmisher, and... nothing we need from that. We need a lot of ones that we don't have at the moment. Protect L, Shell L. Featherfoot and Stealth L. I don't think I have those either. Man, there's so much I don't have. I need all those specific class ones. Martialist and Guardian. Do we have that? Nope. So we got Protect L, Shell L, Def L. I have neither of those. What do we need for those? I'm really gonna have to invest in some of those things. Protect L. Shell's Protect an Asuna. I think we can get that one. Death L we need. Dispel L. Tranquilizers, Raise L. I don't think we have that. Raise and Tranquilizers. We got Tranquilizers, we don't have Raise though. Focus. Paralysis and Paralysis. Bloodbath. Paralysis L. Triple Paralysis L. Okay, that's a new one. Didn't have that one yet. Focus is... I don't have Bloodbath. Swift L. Featherfoot L, Spirit Dart L. Backstab and Featherfoot. I don't think I have that. I don't even know what Featherfoot is. Two times Feint. We can get that. There we go. Wisdom of the Guardian and Spirit Dart L. Dispel L. Tranquilizer L3. That's a new one. Didn't have that one yet. And Feint L, which is... I think we already had that one. we didn't, I think. Yeah, we didn't have that one yet, so perfect. Stealth L. Ethereal Manipulation. That's okay, we can get that one. Wisdom, oh wait, maybe. Wisdom of the Obtained in Shell. Actually have that one. Wait, I don't have Shell, do I? Maybe. There we go. Right, got a new one. Ethereal Manipulation. Stealth L, Backstep L. Okay, we can't get that one. Backstep L, Tranquilizer L, Bloodbath L. Backstep, Tranquilizer, and Bloodbath. Okay, we got those out of the way. Rejuvenate, Haymaker, Rapid Recost. Okay, can get that one. Wisdom, Incense, Featherfoot. Wait, what is that? Wisdom of the Martialist. Check. Instance L and Featherfoot L. Instance L, check. Okay, we don't have that one. Darn it. Feint, Asuna, and Cure. Oh, we can get that one. How many do we have? Still not enough? We're literally one away. Who was the one that left for a second? Be right back. Dragonol something. Cure L, Stone Skin. I think we have Cure and Cure 2 already. Yes, we do. We don't have Stone Skin though. Stone Skin is Show and Protect. I wonder if we can get that. Protect, yes, but not Show. Region, Asuna. I'm just going through all of the actions that we can make. This cure, 2 cures and a feint. That should be it. There we go. We can upgrade our weapon now. Thank you so much for your hard work, sir. As you may have guessed, we've made yet another breakthrough in our research. Master Geralt wishes to speak with you as well on the momentous occasion. Hey Lisa, welcome in. Well done, lad. And your messing about with the manipulator of ours is paying off and then some. Bringing me your weapon of various tidbits I need quickly now. Made sure to put the new method of mine to proof. Full glad am I to see him enthusiastic, even if it's a bit frightening. You may enhance your weapon further upon recording 30 or more unique entries. Alright, we just did the 21. Definitely gonna have to buy some of these in the market board. Let's see the requisite materials. Yep, looks like we've all we got. Alright, we can already advance into the next stage. Sweet. Right then, sit tight and I'll get started. Nice, we pushed our weapon 2 stages. Let's go. Hey now, that's a work of art, is it? I've poured the power of Pyros into your weapon and given her a new lease on life. Don't you trot off thinking that's the best I can do. With the right knowledge and materials, I'm certain we should push her even further. Okay, well we first need to get 30 of those things, so that's not gonna happen. What level is it now? Ooh, 380, we're getting there. We were able to push our weapon to the 2 stages. I'm really happy with that. I think the highest level is 405, so we got 25 levels to go on the weapon. Wasn't this the guy that joined us? I think it was. No, I'm dead. Not dead yet. Damn, we got annihilated there. Right, we just left. Now let me go quickly grab those logos while we're here. If I can be quick. So we can craft a few. Hopefully they're not too expensive. That is expensive. We'll take that one. Take that one. We'll take that one. Take that one. Take that one. I don't know what those turn into. I'll take them. 50k. I'm not gonna take the risk. 5k each. I'll take them. We'll take another one of those. Alright, let's see if that will help us a little bit. We just need 10 more, so... And I don't think we were done with the ones we have already, so... Hopefully I'm in that same dungeon, same instance. Okay, what comes after the skirmisher? Let me have a look. We got some new ones now we can potentially use. After skirmisher we get wisdom of the watcher. And we need for that, we need 2 stealth elves. Well, I think we have that. We only got 1 stealth elf, so we cannot make that. Wisdom of the Skirmisher and Cure 2. Don't have a Cure 2, so we can't make that. Or Stone Skin L. I think we have that. There we go. Skirmisher and Guardian, we can't make that. What's this one? Stealth Elf, Featherfoot L. go. Got that one done. Man, this one is annoying to do. Spirit of the Remembered. Eater Weaver, Martialist, and Plate Bearer. There we go. Didn't have that one either yet. So we need 30 for the final stage of this weapon. Okay, what is this? So the one before Shell is Protect. Protect L. We didn't have that one. That was such an easy one. Alright, now check which ones we need. So after Shell, there's 2. We got Death L and Focus L. Raise and Dispel, or 3 Dispels large. You can do that. There we go, got a new one. We need to learn 30 of these things. Now we need Focus, we need Bloodbath. I don't think I have that one. We can learn all of them, sure, but we'd have to spend quite a bit of money in order to get them. Yeah, we didn't get that one yet, so... I think we got Paralysis and Paralysis 3. The one before and after Featherfoot, so that's Swift L and Spirit Dart L. Swift L requires 2 Featherfoot Ls. Or 2 Backstabs and a Featherfoot L. We don't have a Featherfoot L. Which color is that? It's yellow. No, definitely don't have that. Spirit Dart L. Spirit Dart L we can learn by using a Spirit Dart L. I'm pretty sure we have a few of those. There you go. So Catastrophe, let's see. 3 Spirit Darts L, we can do that. Right, Catastrophe, learned. And then the one before Backstep L. Ethereal Manipulation. Stealth L and Backstep L. I think we can do that. There we go. We are, okay, 2 more after Tranquilizer L. Bloodbath L and Rejuvenate L. Wisdom of Skirmisher and Cure L. Don't have that. Wisdom of Martialist 2 and Cure L. Right, we got that one. Right, and then the final one. Rejuvenate. Spirit of the I don't have that one. Martialist, Ever Weaver, and Cure L. I think I have that one. What's the last one? Cure L. Alright, that's the final stage. Let's see what we need for this so we know exactly what we need. I must say, sir, that your hard work and dedication never cease to impress. I'm sure you know full well the tidings we have to share, but let us follow Master Geralt the honors. Here we go. Final stage. What are you two standing around like a couple of slack-jawed imbeciles for? Staring at me like you're waiting for a grand or momentous announcement of some sort? Pah! Bugger that. I'm just pulling your leg, lad. We've been hard at work and Miss Kral poring over your data and we found it. Found ourselves a way to push your weapon to our very limits we have. Which is to say there's nothing to be gained from further research though. Hey, I reckon there's a few more ways I might put these damned means to good use. On any road, keep on playing with the manipulation and see what you can learn. Soak up all the knowledge and wisdom in this goddamn play has to offer, then share it with us. You won't be disappointed. Right, well we just did. We just learned 30 of them. What in the world is he talking about? I can only assume you're something other than a Eureka weapon, though I honestly can't say what. Still, if he believes there's something to be gained from further research, then I must implore you to carry on with your experimentation. $50 or more? I don't think we need 50, do we? Okay, 194 Pyrus crystals. At least we have an estimate now on how much we need. Yeah, that's my fault. Because I was late. So let's just pick this one up while we wait for the next notorious monster. It's a relief to see us return safe and sound. Did you find the Magicite near the firing chamber? I sure did. But of course though, I take it there's something else you wish to share. So according to Ejika, the deformed entity is known as Eureka, is it? I'm reminded of a conversation I once overheard back before I left the Isle of Val. Raha, one of my colleagues, was discussing a theory he had concerning the Crystal Tower with Grandfather and the other founders. She may recall Eureka was the name of the underground labyrinth said to contain the most powerful weapons of the Elegant Empire. At least that's how the legend goes, and Raha thought it might be beneath the Crystal Tower. I remember thinking at the time it was odd how the founder suddenly grew quiet and stone-faced, how Grandfather simply said no and ushered the others away, leaving Raha to wonder if he had somehow given offense, and then had to go and pick some silly name when he prompted by Rowena. Don't read into much though, seriously. Anyway, I can only presume that the founder behavior that day was because for them, the word Eureka had an entirely different meaning. Even though Raha was clearly talking about the labyrinth, their secret knowledge of the primal clearly weighed heavy on their conscience. You're giving me much to think about, Vexus. You may continue the Eureka expedition upon reaching level 40. Well, we are, so let's push that. I know this is sudden, but I have to ask, you didn't stumble across a piece of magicite recently, did you? Not that I know of. I was afraid you might say no. You see, I've been tracking a number of confluences, but before I could pinpoint the exact location, each vanished without a trace, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, given that the ethereal currents have become more stable as a result, but I cannot believe that this is a natural occurrence. Magicite doesn't simply vanish on its own, which leads me to believe someone's collecting it. If not you, then it leaves Ejika? But even if he's trying to help, he could at least let us know, and if he's not doing it for us, then it leads me to wonder why. Until we meet again, though, we can only carry out with our original plans. There's one confluence located in the West Flame Rock that has yet to be dissipated. If you would be so kind as to hasten to retrieve it, it would be most grateful. Alright, Pyros quest. Let's see. Okay, so we're at 17.2, 11.6. Up here. Up there, it's around there. So we go here, what is this? Carbonite Quarry. Most of the ones are dead though. You got a new tracker, let me have a look at this one. Okay, there's the shiny that we needed. The center of confluence of Eivor, you find a shimmering stone magicite. As you need to retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. Alright. Taking care of that one. Welcome back. I take it you have the magicite for me? And Eorzea was nowhere to be found, was he? Not that I expected us to get lucky again. And for me, in my research, I think I'm getting closer and closer to understanding Grandfather's intent in reversing the flow. You'll forgive me if I refrain from divulging my theories until I'm more confident, though. Wouldn't want to look a fool. Alright, level 45 we can continue. Well, guess what? We are 45. So we just continue to push through. It's so simple, Vexus. How could I have not seen it earlier? It's a massive ward, one which encompasses the whole of Isle. By diverting the ethereal currents as they did, Grandfather and the others transformed the Isle of Val into an arcane ward. But that was only the beginning, for what Grandfather later realized was that in averting the pattern and reversing the ethereal flow, the primal could be slowly drained of Eivor, eventually killing it once and for all. Oh, how to explain? It's like your Magia board. Yeah, imagine the entire island of Val one giant Magia board. Not exactly, of course, but close enough. Every confluence marks a blockage in the ethereal flow, reducing the effectiveness of the board. But with every blockage removed, the effectiveness increases and the ward holding the primal in place grows stronger. One second thought, that's not all familiar to a Magia board, but never mind. The important thing is that removing the blockage is key to strengthening the ward, and to that end we made great strides. But as it was with Pagos and animals before, we simply cannot clear the smaller blockages and call it a day. To completely restore the flow within a given region, we need to, in essence, align certain key points. Were I to return to my rather poor metaphor of Magia board, these would be analogies to pieces of magicite, perhaps. Naturally, given the scale of the ward in question, these would need to be far more larger than the pieces in our possession. For a region the size of Pyros, we would need at least 4. 4 what? For Ephorites. Giant crystal spinning thingies. Aetherites. Well, I've already got all 4. By the 12th, for an inexplicable reason I simply cannot help but miss the most obvious solution. I wonder if this is why the founders were so devoted to the study of Aetheryte technologies. All the while they were constructing an Ethernet that served a second purpose. A secret person. I'm glad you're here to show me the light, Vexus. Oh shit. I don't know what that happened, but the whole island was shaking. Gods, for a moment though. I thought that was an earthquake. I sense a disturbance in the ether, but it doesn't make any... Oh no. We have to go to the proto-aetherite right now. Stuck in a cutscene. Great. No. This is all wrong. I was working perfectly fine before. How could this have happened? How indeed. Edgiga, what have you done? I've removed the rather vexing impediment from our equation. The proto-aetherite was integral to the ward. You knew, and yet you... Help me understand, Edgiga. As if either of you could ever... No, I think I'll let him do the talking. The masked man. Breaker of chains, thou hast kept thy faith. The covenant is forged. Bearer just and true. Hand worthy to wield the blade. Couldn't pronounce that properly. Oh shit. That's not good. And what a magnificent blade it is, pure ether by my reckoning. Perhaps the finest blades ever forged, all that I wanted and more. Such strength is now mine to command, to see as I see fit. It is the power to set your hearts racing and brave and beloved adventure when you hold your enemy's lives in your hand. This isn't you, Edgiga. Don't you see the primals clouding your mind? Oh dearest Crow, you could not be more wrong. I see it all so clearly now. With open eyes have I welcomed this power into my being. Welcomed the glory of Eureka into my heart. In light he walketh, and in light he abideth, as did the one who before tried and failed to lay us low, but now we have a champion. Oh Edgiga, don't do this. Don't let him make you its thrall. I am, and will ever be, my own Master Crow. I will wait for you within the tower, at its prison, but be warned, I will not wait forever. Edgiga! Alright. Yo, Totem, how you doing, buddy? Sorry I missed your stream yesterday. Took an afternoon nap that lasted longer than I expected. I know that feeling. Comes with the age. Doing pretty good. Appreciate you for asking. How are you, sir? Good. Happy Sunday. I don't know what to do. Don't do anything. I'll go after him. I don't know what to do. Even after reinforcing the frame, it's not enough to stabilize the internal components. At this rate, we'll never get it up and running again. If we were in Charlian Motherland, perhaps, if all the necessary equipment at my disposal, but it's on the other side of the world. Not only did Edgiga destabilize the regional Ethernet, I fear he may have shattered the ward grandfather the others just put in place. If so, then there's nothing stopping Eureka from feeding upon the ethereal currents. Eventually it'll be strong enough to shatter the barrier, encompassing our headquarters, and once that happens, it's all over. He's succumbed to the primal influence, hasn't he? I don't want to believe it, but after everything he said and did. How did it come to this, just when I felt like we were so close to setting things right? If there ever was a time, I wish Grandfather were here to offer his advice. Well, I just had a vision. Yeah, and this cutscene is long though. Missing all the notorious monsters. Gods, I can barely keep my eyes open. I have to spend another night slaving away for the sake of the ethereological experiments. For someone so exhausted, you clearly have enough energy to whine. As if it's not taking a toll on you too, exceeding your face and hearing your increasingly curt instructions. When you call curt, I call efficient. If you're so concerned about whining away the hours, you could spare me the idle chit-chat and leave me to work. Not all of us have the coast of reputation and God's given blessings. Ejika, I'm not looking for another fight. I'm here to help. You can help by being anywhere but here. I have matters well in hand and do not require your assistance whatsoever. Oh, you mean now that we've solved those thorny problems which drove you to come here in the first place? Why, I'm not surprised that, once again, you're pushing me away the moment you no longer have need of me. I knew this was going to happen. Did you now? Then why did you come here? By the 12, Ejika, I don't hate you. I never hated you. You're exhausting and annoying and rude and bloody pain to work with. But you're also driven and clever, and God's help, I actually enjoy your company. I think your research has merit, and I want to see you succeed. Is that really so hard to believe? If you're going to stay, then you should at least make yourself useful. Oi, Kryle, Ejika, you two truly make a wonderful pair. We do not. Galuf. Our grandfather. Doing well, just enjoying a morning glass of water and the last day of spring break. Yeah. Gotta go back to work soon, I guess. Should we put in I'm gonna put this on hold for a second. I don't wanna... Dragon Star Observatory. I mean, do you still have like work to do in spring break? Like, gotta go through some work, etc. Nope, it was it was a classroom teacher. I probably would, but I'm not there yet, so... Alright, so that's, well, kind of relaxing, I suppose. What are you currently? Like, I don't know. I don't know how it works in America, actually. Like, here we have just one teacher. Sometimes there's, like, an interim. But usually there's only one teacher per class here, so maybe that's different over there. Like a head teacher and a side teacher or something.
My title is technically MTSS assistant. Most people don't know what it is though, so neither do I. So basically, I'm a para-educator. I run small groups and sometimes help in cases.
Okay, okay. So you're like, how would I? Could I describe it as like a backup teacher? Would that be appropriate? Or like an assistant teacher?
Kinda. Assistant might be more accurate, but I don't run small groups in front of classroom teachers. A backup teacher would be a substitute, which I'm also that because I have my grand.
Oh, nice.
Well, you know, granted, I haven't been to school in a while. Kind of a lot of things in education law, para, backup, substitute, coach.
Superhero, let's go. Don't forget Super Dad. Yeah, I think you make a great teacher for sure with your personality. What is that? Up and bait him. I mean, schools can be a pretty cool environment in general, I suppose. Kind of depends. I think it's important to have a good teacher. If a teacher can, you know, make class interesting and funny enough, then kids are more willing to learn, honestly. Grand Duke Batum.
Our friends kid put it in a cool way the other week. He was like, "Oh, hey, Mr. Jordan, you're basically a teacher, right? Or maybe like an overqualified para." Nice. Yeah, so that title says absolutely nothing to me in the Netherlands, but I kind of get what it means now. Well, here I don't know, it depends on, I guess, here you have interim, you have teacher, and you've got, like, assistant teacher, but that's kind of rare, like, usually we only have one teacher in the class. Like, a backup teacher, I guess, would be the one. Trying to consider what it could be. Do we have people? Do we have plenty of people here? Oh. Guess we're gonna spend quite some time here today in Eureka. Maybe you can get rid of Pyros altogether today, that'd be nice. Put a massive dent in this place. This place is kinda boring, not gonna lie. Right, 16 crystals. Those crystals are also like... Or just run through them. Got my dinosaur.
Yeah, no worries. No worries about yesterday. Hopefully, next stream we will get our new TCG cards in next week. So that might be a stream you might not want to miss. Next week or the week after if we're unlucky. I'm not sure exactly when it will arrive. I'm hoping next week. Some random kid shouting at my door. Well, not at my door, but outside. I guess we're not gonna do. I guess we're not gonna do Jack. I guess we can. Every time I'm about to kill something at Jack, we have to go back. All right. Guess we go for whatever that one is.
Why would it be called? Right on. That's very exciting. Some people's kids, I tell you.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you guys could hear that. And I'm like 4 stories up. No, it wasn't. Is there any people left in this instance? Let's see. These are in my party. There's not a lot of people anymore. We had a full party going on for a while.
This one was... what was this one called anyway? Is that just... That's just him. Thanks for staying here, Lisa. Good luck with your programming. I'm just grinding away this. Quite a boring progress, but hey, at least we're making good progress. I know, my character fell asleep. Master Feces? Ooh. Good luck. That can't be easy.
Stupid dragon. Is someone updating the tracker? Right, we've got a small group over here. Not everyone's max level. We got one paladin that's 47. We've got one, what is that, ret mage? That's 41. Let's see what we can do after Clow. There we go, he spawned.
So after this we do lane breaks.
Guy's pretty tough, he's got a lot of HP. Where's this guy? Where's Lane Briggs? All the way up there. What do we need to kill for Lane Briggs? Illuminati escapee. Oh, nothing here. There's this thing. Mark II Crystal Forge. I haven't seen that one yet. Interesting. We can try, Dylan. What time do you have in mind? I'll still be here for a while. Something popped. What is that? 30 wax. Is that? Oh, that is Lane Briggs. There we go. I'll be here for at least an hour and a little bit longer. So we can start at 7 if you like. Yeah, 7 should be fine. And gourmet, wow, that's nice. And that's something you could eat as well, I guess. It's something I could eat as well with keto. Haven't done that in ages. Okay, Venny's on the way. Where is Venny? Who do I trust to take over lead after I'm gone? Maybe Ari. Ari's been doing a good job at that. Got so many tanks. Right, till then, man. Till then, I'll see you in a bit. Gives me some time to finish up what I need to do here, and then gives me also some time to have something dinner. Gotta rejoin the server because there's not enough time. Wonder if Ari's coming back. Oh no, he died. That's so bad for your experience if you do that. I can actually see that. I can see how long our party still has. Wait, is Ari still here?
Waiting on Tio.
Who else do we have? Artemisa. Artemisa has... Yeah, he should be okay. Tio. Nyssa? Do we have Nyssa in our team? No, Nyssa is not in our team. Michisuri, we don't have him in our team. And we've been in this place for quite some time already now. The entire stream we've been in this place. You can spawn. Oh yes, you can already. Oh, Yang is fast asleep. Okay, so they changed. Just grinding away. How many time? Okay, we got 36 more minutes before the next boss pops in. How much is Penny? Penny's 26 minutes. What can we do after Pen? Yo, Rangex, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Who's Cassie again? So I'm not used to these names. No idea who Cassie is. Who's Cassie? Is that from this dungeon? I have no idea. Still not too familiar with them. I'll just follow them. I'm doing good, doing good. We've been farming a lot of this place. We've been here for a long time. I like this boss, Skull. It's a cool boss. It's like Fenrir. Boom, leveled up. Why is everyone leaving? They're all going for Cassie. Who's Cassie? Right, just trying to recruit a few more people. Do we have 30 of that now? I want to see. Sure, yes, alright. Let me see what was required. Okay, so we need flames. That's good though. That's the one we need to kill. So in 16 minutes, we'll probably have our weapon upgraded to +2. We still... Okay. We're trying to kill as much as we can of these. Emote, let's go. Right, the last thing we came out to set to do here. Once we've beat Beneficilia, we can upgrade our weapon and we can move on to the final Eureka, but not tonight. Not today. Oh, I just dropped my promotion. Also, where's my chat? Why is my screen all of a sudden full screen? Stream. Come on, YouTube. Work with me. I can't wait to be back in my old place where I can have my double screen. There we go. Just a little bit longer though.
Came here, wait. Came something up, so continue for a bit. We'll start eating in a few minutes. Stream will be delayed. Alright. Don't worry. I just finished up here. Still got some things to do anyway. Yeah. Okay, we can finally upgrade our weapon. That's the whole reason we came here for. Is it worth it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Here to get your weapon augmented, lad? Yes, sir. An elemental sword +2, you say? Alright, let's see the rest of the requisite materials then, eh? Yep, looks like we're all set. Give it here and I'll get to work. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Here's the thing, lad. Before I take my hammer to this weapon of yours, there's an important question I need to put to it. I've poured a lot of blood and sweat. I've poured a lot of sweat and blood and tears into this beauty and pushed her to her limits. If you want to push her further, you're gonna have to make a choice. Her core attributes can be strengthened, aye, but in exchange I'll have to strip her of a certain secondary property, you might say. It's not bad, though. If I've got the right of it, we should be able to tweak her a little bit, in fact, though it will require no shortage of materials as well. Anyway, last chance. You sure you want to go through with this? Should you choose to strengthen your Eureka weapon further, all bonuses applied to additional properties will be removed. However, similar bonuses can be added afterwards via a different method. Right? Sure. That's what we came here for. Right then. Long as you're gaining the wide eyes open. Alright, let's go. Smack that thing. Should be a Eureka weapon now. Bugger me, we've outdone ourselves yet again. We've milked half a dozen half-smoldering live-blood of pirates with a forged and masterpiece. You hold in your hands the zenith of which a god-forsaken hellhole's got to offer. I give you the pirate's sword and the pirate's shield. Dude, this thing is on fire. It's not the ultimate weapon though, we can tweak it a little bit further, I believe. So as I mentioned before, I had to strip your weapon of secondary properties in order to push your core attributes beyond our limits. But you'll be pleased to hear that a simple method by which you might imbue with properties it lost, if not still better ones. Give over the kettle I gave in Pagos, would you? Oh, it's gonna be another one of those. Why do we have the Stormblood? Why do we have the Gear Albania theme song playing in the background? That ought to do it. I made a few modifications that should enable it to soak up the unique energies of Pyros. You're welcome, by the way. Once it's brimming with a vitalized ether, you'll need to seek out another crystal forged and use it like before. The one in Pagos won't do. I reckon there's one around here, though I'll be damned if I know where to look. Actually, I do know where it is. Oh, does that mean we're not even done in this place yet? Are you making moonshine? Anyway, once you've got a stack of smoldering protein crystals, you can use them in conjunction with the Manim works to enhance your further weapon. Comes with a manual, by the way, so if you're feeling responsible, maybe take a look before you get started. I feel like that's gonna take a long time as well. Why can't you use Violet Ether and crystals of Pagos? Bugger me, what do I look? I'm bleeding a phariologist? No use of killing the messenger, lad. You want a convoluted explanation as to why you go jumping through a new set of hoops
eerily similar to the last. Go and ask Miss Cryle. Hells, I did just not that long ago. She buried me in a mountain of gibberish and equations. All I took away from it was the only Vitalite ether of Pyrus would do. Made me feel like a bleeding idiot, to be honest. Actually, given that you're no etherologist yourself, it might be best if you don't ask her for an explanation after all. But never mind all that. You knew what you need to do, so go out there and do it. Oh, God, I thought I was done in this area. The end nears. Eureka gear and weapons. As you defeat enemies in the Forbidden Lands, Eureka Pyrus, your Eurekian kettle will gradually accumulate vitalized ether. Smoldering portraying crystals are created by converting accumulated vitalized ether with the aid of the Mark II Crystal Forge. In order to enhance a Pyrus weapon, you must possess the requisite quantity of smoldering portraying crystals. Through the use of mnemonics, you may imbue your Pyrus weapon with additional properties. The strength and the nature of these properties will be determined at random. Moreover, should you possess sufficient smoldering portraying crystals, this process may be repeated. I have no idea what they want me to do. I've got it, Pyrus sword. Well, there's that at least. Wait, why is my message that much delayed? Where's the rest of my... Why did it just repeat itself? That was weird. Okay, so now what? I have no idea at this point. I thought we were done, darn it. This thing just keeps on going. Pyrus sword. Alright, so we had antique weapons, we have that, yep. What is this? Pyrus sword. How to acquire items upgrade. Pyrus crystal. These are acquired by killing notorious monsters, blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we already had that, so how do we upgrade it further? They have lost me. They have completely lost me what to do. These are secondary stats, okay. I was able to make out that much from the previous old baloney text. Right, so here's a little text. Eurekan weapons at the Pyrus, Eureka, and Theseus stages can have their secondary stats upgraded at the Mnemonic station near Garlean Empire. A weapon's secondary stats will be carried forward to any future item level upgrades. Intermediate stages weapons in Hydatos cannot have their secondary stats modified. Okay, these stats are rolled randomly at the cost of 2 smoldering portraying crystals. Each weapon starts with 1 line of stat that it can randomly roll. A total of 5 can be unlocked by repeatedly using the Mnemonic station. Each time the station is used, all unlocked lines reroll, and if 5 lines are not yet unlocked, There's a chance an additional line will be unlocked and rolled as well. The reroll can be cancelled, leaving the weapon with its unmodified stats. But the 2 smoldering portraying crystal spent will not be refunded. And if reroll unlocked an additional line, the weapon will not retain it. That makes no sense. What? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to... we'll do that next time though. I'm kinda done with Eureka for today. So next time we'll fill up this ether crystal yield up to a level 9. Then we go to the crystal forge that we found. Where was it? Here, I think. Maybe that one. I'm not sure exactly. Probably that one. And then we'll try and figure this out. We got 3 upgrades today. We got the Elemental Sword +1, Elemental Sword +2, and the Pyral's weapon. So yeah, can't complain with that. I'll take that. How long have we been spending time in... Yeah, we've been in Eureka for 6 hours, man. I'm done. Alright, so we can continue a little bit further with the story inside Eureka as well, but honestly, I'm gonna leave this place for today. We have spent more than enough time in here. Let's open some of these lockboxes. Oh, we had 151, holy moly, that's a lot of them. But yeah, we're not done yet in Pyros. I thought we were, but nope. Gonna have to reroll our secondary stats on this weapon. Well, we made some good progress, that's it. I'm probably not going to do any roulettes for today. I might do the Beast Tribe quest still a little bit. And Nox learned us a new trick, which is going to make this so much easier. This one. Okay, no mount unfortunately, but... Let's put the duplicates near our fender, or near our retainers. Made some good progress again in the Eureka weapon today. Right. Since Dylan has some time before we do anything, we go to Ul'dah, Gold Saucer, then do the Ananta and the Namazu quests. And then we'll call the Final Fantasy stream quits for today. Might do some Poke MMO with Dylan on the stream after this. Right, let's do a bit of gambling here. $7.20, could be worse. Haven't had a Kerkpot, mini Kerkpot in a while. It's not like we have a choice. They don't exist on those cards. The ones we're getting at least. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's do the Ananta. The Ananta won't level up. The Namazu will level up, so we can do a few of those. So yeah, we won't be doing any roulettes today. Always like these things where people are like throwing parties at their houses, music and rock and roll clubs and others. I've seen so many weird stuff in Final Fantasy, like the roleplay is really heavy here. It's kind of fun though, you know, to each their own. Definitely attracts a massive crowd. I know a lot of people are into that. So, you know, if it attracts new players and it keeps the game going, by all means, do your thing, man. Here we got one here and we got one here. So yeah, everything is like, we're starting to get like to a point where we're almost 100% done in Stormblood. There's not many side quests left. We've got Hildebrand here. Got the main quest, and we got Eureka, and that's about it. But you know, even the Beast Trap quests are about to be done. Won't be long now before we move over to the next expansion. There's one. I was about to fight him. I guess he didn't want to fight me. Questionable quester. Right, and that's 3, so we're done with those. How many do we need? We got 180 each, so this is like 830, 360, 720. So five more days till we're maxed out with the Ananta. Well, 5 minus this one, so 4. So with the Namazu, we get 6. What is that? 60 each? I guess we just pick up all 3 for now. I'm glad we were able to do as much as we did in Eureka, because, you know, the more I do now, the less I have to do next time. We were looking at that Penny, the second round of Penny. I'm like, yeah, you know what? We're just going to stay here. And that was good, because I don't know how many crystals I have left for the other stages. 95. Okay, we have quite a few, actually. This one, we've got quite a bit of gold here. That's 300,000. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's 300,000. Got MGP vouchers as well. 2 of them, I think. Yeah, we do. Okay, that one's done. Gotta talk to Ernest Namazu man. Okay, that's one done. On my way south. In steep trouble. Use the firecrackers to aid the Stupurious Namazu. Stupurous Namazu. So he's wasted, pretty much. So what, do I throw a firecracker at you? I do. So they're all around here, apparently. There's one. The other one is down there. Okay, that's another quest done. Good thing I didn't teleport back yet. Alright, can turn him in. So we turn them in. And then we get a follow-up quest. That's one. And then we will wait with turning in the last one. That's two. Let's go get this one. Out of the fry pan. Gyoshin is so eager to speak with you that he can no longer contain himself and is now rocking back and forth with anticipation. Alright. Vexus, once more I would consult you on the festival manners. Issues of dire import. Stay right there. The parade was most delightful. So fun it was almost scary. Yes, yes. I paraded with such enthusiasm that I eventually lost sense of all time and awareness of night and day. And when I came to, I was unconscious. I do not think that is how it works. No, no. Just imagine my shock when I saw my greatest grandsire before me once again. That is when I realized that I was asleep, dreaming. And now we must endure several sentences worth of warnings regarding the inevitable annihilation of the Namazu, correct? Entirely lacking a plot development, each iteration of this story is no different from the last. Were it is a work of fiction, I would have hurled into the nearest river. However, never shall it be claimed that Seigetsu the Enlightened lacks foresight. Having observed the events repeat themselves once, I naturally prepared for another instance. Now, festivals are culture made manifest, and as presided in the Rise and Fall of Civilization, Volume 6, Culture Spreads. Cultural knowledge is disseminated via migration and commerce, and that knowledge takes roots in new elements in foreign cultures. I see you're motivated to interject, Gyoshin. Close your gaping maw for a few more moments, and yes, I shall condense my conclusion to 3 sentences or fewer. Our forebears' festival took place here many hundreds of years ago. Contemporary nomads doubtlessly witnessed said event. They may have incorporated knowledge of that into their own cultures. Go forth, Gyoshin, pay visit to Xela, and learn what traditions they keep, and you may well return with a wealth of ideas as to what our own festival lacks. Is it me, or is my enthusiasm a bit much? Anyway, I would very much like to call upon the Xela. This is an issue of being skewered, of being steamed in a booze, though considerably less so if you accompanied me. Yeah? Let us start with at least likely to skewer. Introduce me to the most friendly among them all, and I will inquire about their traditions. Oh wait, what? You can immediately turn it in? How does that work? Oh wait, no, that's my daily quest. Can't turn that one in yet. I was confused there. Because we won't get anything if we turn it in now, because we're kept. That's why we're pushing this quest out of the frying pan. This place is quite large. I wouldn't mind some flight speed increase here. Can't even remember how I did this without a flying mount. Jeez, that must have taken forever. Got one increase at least. Alright, there's Sirena. Catfish booze. I can nearly taste it. Oh, Vexus, what can I do for you? Is that so? I'd be glad to speak with you about our festival traditions, if you believe such knowledge might be of use to you. In our tribe, children of a certain age participate in a ceremonial race through the grasslands on horseback. For nomadic people such as yourselves, horses are not only vital to our mobility and livelihood, they're like family. We tend to these dear companions with our utmost care. The speed of these horses and the skill of the mole children who guide them, these are what we offer to the gods, how we show our gratitude for the richness of the land that we are so blessed to live upon. I would never expected a festival to take form of a horse race. No, but it's most intriguing. Thank you for your insight. You are also acquainted with the Oronir, yes? To the Dawn Throne. Those will be the ones that will skewer you. Well, maybe not those. I'd worry more about the ones that live here. Come to pay your respects, have you? I hope you're not so foolish as to brought that bloated creature as a gift. You believe that I can be of service to you? I suppose we could spare a few moments to enlighten you. Do not expect you to comprehend the splendor and magnificence of the Oronir tradition. The Oronir most sacred custom is a tournament in which we determine who among us is the most, at least, worthy to lead. It is a contest which pits brother against brother in the traditional arts of Azimbok. In this way, we demonstrate our strength to the tribe and to Father Azim. Were the opportunity to arise, Kagan, I expect you would conduct yourself well in the tournament. The malformed fishman, however, would be put flat on his back in the space of a breath. Why, I never... The sort of conduct will win you with no friends, not bring you any luck with the ladies. No. Still, I suppose you did divulge a tradition of some interest, so I'm grateful to you. A little. Not really. I would like to speak with the Doffarl before we return. It goes without saying that you must be to prevent any upward consumption of my flesh. Yes, the Doffarl, those are the ones I'd worry about. Luck with the ladies. Pah! What does one fishman know of such matters? Nothing at all. Had to exit one more door. There we go. I've got 2 achievements today. Snake in the Brass, and I've got it, Pyrrhus Sword. Hello, Sadhu. Yes, it is Kun. Is this Kun Chulu yours? Its vacant stare vexes me. I see, so they're the ones who claimed the Doro Lo for this festival, and they seek knowledge of our traditions for this end. Very well, they're no threat, so there's no risk. The Doffarl are warriors and hunters both. Those born in this world could not survive otherwise. Thus do we use archery to demonstrate to the Duskmother that we are worthy of her legacy. We lose arrows at a distance target in a contest of truest aim. That is our tradition, simple as it is. A festival like a game, how interesting. That has been most illuminating, yes. I think that's enough mortal peril for one day. We have sufficient information to get started, so let us return to Torolo. Hello, Gure. I'm pleased to see you whole. Yes. What did you learn? Many things. Between the horse races, Azombok and archery, the Zelas festival are most competitive, quite fierce. Unsurprising given the nature of the Nadam. Without structured competition, I dare say the Zela would struggle to contain their base aggressive instincts. Their savagery would doubtlessly drive them to extinction, be it through eternal external conflicts. I should like to indulge in further anthropological Anthropological.
I can't even pronounce that word. What the heck? Anthropological. I can't.
Anthropological. No, that is not right. Anthropological research. I guess that was close enough. But I suppose your findings are sufficient for us to proceed. In essence, it seems to be successful. It seems that a successful festival involves engaging activities. It will require many of you to entertain all 777 participants. Jeez. Yes, but it will quite be an undertaking, a massive task, requiring division of labor. But if Eorzea handles horse racing, you host the Azim book tournament, and myself and Vexus arrange for an archery, we'll have 3 whole activities for attendees to join. As you wish, though I am loath to deprive you of your insight, I must work from the pavilion with full access of my research materials. If I am to learn the rules of Azim book in their entirety, I advise you all to think twice or thrice about the idea you may have in my absence, especially Gyoshin. Rude. Anyway, you can craft a limb decoration for a ceremonial bow. Yes? Yes? I've stuffed all the materials in the crate in advance. Open it with care. Simply turn what you have over to me when finished, and I will complete the project most swiftly, most promptness. Well, where'd you put the crate? All the way up there. Cumbersome crate. Alright, so we need to craft a high quality one here. Not too bad, this is quite easy actually. There we go. Set of ceremonial bow components. Here you go, Shin. Bow and arrows require more pieces than I expected. Yes, I'm pleased to have such a challenge. Thank you. I can craft a suitable ceremonial bow and arrows with this. I also have something to show you. I constructed it while awaiting your return. What did you make? Oh, target practice. A most sturdy yet intricate target of which to aim. You love it, yes? Your craftsmanship is impressive as always, yes. But should it not stand up? Oh, I suppose I was absorbed in the design and completely, utterly forgot to make a stand. Yes. Gyoshin, has never occurred to you that your difficulties are over your own making? Honestly, it would be more efficient to employ you to hold the target. I do not trust your motive for making that suggestion. No. Oh, that was so funny. I assure you, your concerns are unfounded. We need to assign but infallible. Vex is the role of marksman for you to emerge uninjured. Yes, I dare say. Oh, that was funny. Assume your positions, Vexus. You may collect a ceremonial bow and arrows from Eorzea behind the pavilion. That makes me want to shoot these guys so badly. It's gonna be one of those sniper blow dart thingies again, I reckon. We have to go up. This is a perfect cure for Gyoshin's carelessness. Yes. He is most full of cares now. Here's your ceremonial bow and arrows. Take aim at the target. Gyoshin holds and fire away. I'm gonna shoot him. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. the arrowhead is most piercing. A sign of quality craftsmanship, yes? Gurgle, gurgle. Again and again, I'm confident you will get the hang of it with another shot or two. Oh, that was funny. You know I did that on purpose. Stupid fish man. Do not hit the ocean. Hit the Namazu target. Was he holding it the whole time? I didn't see it the first and second time. Whoa, your aim is dead on. Impeccable. Can I leave now? These guys are so dope, I swear. Being on the business end of an arrow has never been an inspiration of mine. No, not one of my goals in life. No, no, no. Still, I'm quite confident we are prepared to host archery contests like the frightening Defarral lady described. Attendees will be delighted with the complete and total accuracy of her reproduction. Yes, yes. Now let us see if the other two activities are ready. Rank up. So it was horse riding and bok something, which is probably like fighting. And there we go. We even brought some vendors over. This is some nice horses. Is the other one like sumo? Working side by side with the Namazu, you've successfully incorporated Zela tradition into the festival. The horse racing, Azambok, and archery competitions are now open to attendees. I still don't know what the Azambok was, but rank up, let's go. Not yet. In 7 years, the Namazu were fated to become the primary source of sustenance for the starving Zela, who would face food shortages after a fierce cold snap. Many would have died. Look at them all here. However, continuous practice of nomadic travel traditions over the course of 7 years will promote the mutual understanding between the Namazu and the Zela, averting the slaughter. Unbeknownst to all, the Namazu will be spared the grievous tragedy that have consumed them, and their fate continues to change for the better. Yo, Rangex. For my card shipping, yes. I will start preparing them, and I will let you know when I've shipped them out. What I'll do for you, buddy, is I'll take out the cards still, like, for that amount. And then I'll just save the rest for you for some other time. Don't worry, I don't mind hanging on to them. You have received honored reputation with the Namazu. Here we go, fish to fry, number 3. Appreciate that, buddy. I'll get them shipped to you as soon as possible. But we can save them if you want. Like, I don't need to put them in the randoms if you want. We can just save them. You've earned them. The others returned not long ago, full of victim and vigor, ready to get back to work. These fireworks were more effective than I'd hoped. I realized before I said they appeared bewitched, but surely you don't believe... Oh wait, this is the daily quest, we don't read that. Here we go, so we got 3 more side quests. Just gonna quickly complete these, and then we'll call it quits. I'll go grab some food, and then we'll wait for Dylan to be ready, and then we'll play some Poke MMO. Leader of the band, 5. Nice, we got another achievement. I reckon that's having X amount of music scrolls. Something like that.
Don't need to save them, just put them...
Alright, I'll take out the nice ones for you though. I know kind of what you like, so I'll sort them out. I'll take the nice ones, and the ones that aren't like special, I'll put them in the random piles. How does that sound? Like all the hits, etc., I'll give them to you, all the nice looking cards. And then the ones that are like, you know, a little bit so-so, I'll just take them out then for you. So it was wrestling. I wonder if it's like sumo wrestling. Okay, that should be one. Going down. There we go. Last one. Oh, still need to talk to him. Alright guys, we made some good progress here. We did a lot of Eureka. We did a lot of the Beast Tribe. Well, no, I mean we did some of the Beast Tribe. We did a lot of Eureka things, so made some really good progress here. Oh, we still got quite a bit to go, it seems. I'm happy with the overall result we got today. Might not have been the most interesting stream, I'll give it that, because we've been grinding a lot of Eureka. But yeah, took a massive portion out of what we had to do there. And then hopefully soon we'll be able to progress with the main story. I'm looking forward to that. I'll be ending the stream soon, so I'll just do the outro already, because I'm a little bit in a hurry, but I want to finish this as soon as I can. And then I'll go grab myself a bite, and then we'll be back with Poke MMO, because Dylan might be waiting on me. Appreciate you all for being here. Thank you Rangex for joining. I'll get your cards shipped out as soon as I can. Dylan, appreciate you dropping in. Totem, always a pleasure having you here, sir. Malachi, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for dropping in. Jeez, I can't even talk English anymore. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm gonna grab myself a bite once I finish off this daily quest. And then, yeah, we'll be back very soon, today, with some Poke MMO. Not sure how long we'll play that for, maybe like 2 hours. So from 8 to 10 or so. And then once it's 10 o'clock, I'm gonna quit altogether. And just relax a little bit before, you know, going back to work tomorrow. That's the goal. Definitely streamed a lot today, more than I normally do. But I did promise Dylan, so we're gonna do some of that as well. Wait, how is that? Oh, I don't have that thing yet. we go, that's done. So now they require high quality crafts as well. Right guys. And we are done here. Appreciate you all for joining. Don't forget to hit the video. Don't forget to hit the video. Don't forget to hit the like button on the video. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing as well. Help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you guys have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fend, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Probably, no, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Probably not. But potentially on Tuesday. Might stream some with Luxin. We'll have to see. Otherwise, I'll be back here on Final Fantasy XIV. See you all in a bit. Thank you for being here, Rangex. I'll be back in a couple of minutes with Poke MMO. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest are calling.